So, we've got one last DLC thing. Guess we can turn in these quests, and then we have to, unlock the alienage. See specifically. I think it's just gonna be like turning it into the, like, guild thingies. Yeah, the Mages Collective, Mages Collective. Find this guy in Denerim, although it might be in the alienage. Denerim. So yeah, everything is in Denerim. Alright, so we are done here. Just finished this up last time. Go. Let's go to the camp, talk to everybody, give some gifts and whatnot. So... gifts.
That looks fine indeed.
A fine gift. You have
Sort of
my
maxed
thanks.
out. Oh, we got plot gift for Zevran, really. Oh, that's right, Gillith gloves. Yeah, okay.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves?
Maybe give him
What
boots. Thought you might like them.
for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
It was nothing.
Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Liliana plot. This is another plot one. Oh, it's the same Andraste's Grace.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Alright. He gives for anyone, and honestly... other than Shale, we have Zevran, and then Alistair, who is almost there, but seeing as he's in the main party, I kind of want to actually max him out. I'll give him the gifts for anyone. Here's a painted skyball.
Oh, thank you.
Plus
That's
one?
very nice.
That's all I get?
Oh, thank you.
Wow,
That's
okay.
very nice.
I don't know how the hell he's not maxed out yet. It's kind of crazy. First companion. Alright, is that everything for now? Looks like it. Alright, now we'll talk to everyone, make sure there's nothing new. Let's see.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think the Kunari will invade?
In time,
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Alright,
as you wish.
just drop that bomb on us.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised.
I already asked that, so alright.
Very well. As you wish.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Yep.
Ask away. Of course,
Anything else about Grey Wardens?
such as they are.
Nope. Alright.
About the Grey Wardens, ask away.
Wags his tail, looks at Sten.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Okay. They're getting along nicely. Alright.
What say you?
Alright.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Well, that is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
The lip syncing just in the eyes, like. Yeah, it might be better to zoom out for this. I mean, it's not necessarily the lip syncing's off. It's not. Lip sync is right. It's just. It doesn't look like she's singing. She's lip syncing. Not expecting that. Okay.
Do you remember our discussion?
Of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
I think that's it.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why? You upset about something?
Upset? Ugh. I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something?
I think that's it.
Aye. Well, hello.
Wynne and Morgan.
Thank you so much.
This is her companion quest. This is about Aaron, isn't it?
Yes, you led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
It always feels good to get a resolution.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude. Have you given any thought to what Anarin said? There is wisdom in his words. You are a mage, and you could be what the Circle needs most.
I mean, it's a good point. I'm a Grey Warden first.
But you never really left the Circle like Anarin did. Your life as a Grey Warden has given you a chance to venture abroad, farther than many mages have been. You've seen the world, dealt with kings and lords, Templars and apostates. You've seen the good and bad of all of these. You could bring these experiences back to the Circle, improve it with what you know. It will take time, but it can be done, slowly.
I mean, you could change the Circle. Why me?
Oh, believe me, I would if I could. But I am not long for this world.
I
Day
mean,
by day, I feel myself weakening.
neither am I.
I will not live to see the Circle rebuilt and made stronger and more glorious. This will be a dream I take to my grave. It doesn't have to be a dream for you.
That's very interesting, though.
What's on your mind?
Would I choose to go back and,
It is no trouble.
reform the Circle? So obviously it needs to be reformed. That would be a very interesting choice. I mean, of course, like after the Darkspawn are dealt with, I mean, I guess I would. I'd still be a Grey Warden first when they need me, but probably what I would do.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
You look confused.
Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely. Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Have I?
Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
Oh, you have no idea.
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way. What comes, my friend?
Alright, there we go. Let's just see if you happen to get any new stuff in stock.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
None of this is new, I don't think. This might be new. Yeah, that's new. Reduces hostility, defense. Be nice to get more reduced hostility for me. Lose some defense, but who cares? Yeah. Yoink. This is the amazing amulet, which at this point I think I kind of have to nab. Oh wait. Willpower, health regen while exploring. Oh, I don't really care about that too much. Like, willpower, yes, but like, not that important. Next here. Yeah, actually I don't really need that all too much. What does Win have? Would help Win. Super expensive, honestly, for I think 5 willpower is like 25 more mana. But we have money to spend, so fuck it. This Grandmaster Slow Rune, maybe. It doesn't show me his weapon. I have to... He has Darkspawn, Physical Resist, and Paralysis. It could be Paralysis, Slow, and something. Now we don't need that. These are all the gifts that we're not buying. Alright. These will be for me, for hostility. That will be for Win. One magic doesn't really amount to much. Didn't necessarily need the defense, but fuck it. Alright, oh, these I was holding for possibly Severin? One dexterity shouldn't matter all too much, so getting some arm penetration does sound nice. Sure. Now I was holding this for, with the expansion, I'm not sure with the bow, seeing as Leliana's bow is restricted to her. That is for him, possibly. Not that we use him, but actually worse, so no. Alright. I guess I'll free up one slot by giving this to Zevran. Oh, he already has one, so we can swap that right there. His rapid aim, I think, is solid. Yeah. Those are all getting sold. As is that one. Alright. Yeah, I want to make sure I do all the side stuff before I get to the point of no return, which hopefully is obvious enough. So first, I'm going to go to
Yes.
Denerim to turn in these quests. Actually, I don't even need to go to Denerim for the quests,
Yes.
because they should be... Well, let's do it anyway, fuck it. They should be in the Redcliffe village, but just play it safe. I know all three are here, and... Way. Well, there was one side quest there. Okay, hello. Right off the bat. You. 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 Are mages, but it's at least an AoE.
Yes.
And have him just run out there.
Right.
That should be a pretty solid time for me to the rare cast in here. Gotta make sure he's out of that range. Cast? I even see the fucking glyph cast. Oh well. Don't need to cast this whatsoever, but I'm going to do it anyway. I need to make sure not to run. AI is too stupid, dude. AI is too fucking dumb. No. Hold because you're dumb and you want to run into the storm because you're stupid. Alright.
Where do I go?
Help Sam. Be buffing him. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought the game crashed. It just doesn't let me zoom out. There we go. It did go all the way zoomed out. I was like, oh, did the game crash? Alright, let's see. Dot on him. You just work on him.
Make us breath. Not bad. You should run while you can.
I don't like how stupid the AI is that they just run right into the storms. I mean, I get that they kind of have to move, maybe? Like, 'cause I guess it would be annoying if they didn't move, but at the same time, I'd rather they didn't move and I manually tell them to go, rather than have to constantly say stop moving. Too stupid. Yeah, I prefer them not to move at all, honestly. Alright, so this is because we recruit the elves. Every time you recruit someone, you get like a random event like this where they're fighting in the roads. Alright, so we're just turning in our side quests here. Then we gotta continue the main story, which all we can do now is go to the Arl, who's gonna take us here. I'm assuming that's how we eventually unlock the alienage.
Are the work of our maker's hand.
Oh, I thought we had quests turned in here,
The
no?
deep dark before dawn's first light.
Alright, we have this guy. Oh, the Mages Collective, not the church. Was.
The mages.
Okay. And I know the bartender. And I'll double check, but I think that's it. That many quests left. The few we have left are all marked as Denerim, and I'm assuming that means, you know, alienage.
Yes.
I don't know if we have any actual, like, legit side quests. I think there are all these, like, contracts, like, deliver messages and shit
What
like
can
that.
I get you, stranger?
Alright, I finished the favor for the interested party. You know, the one that, turns out was a setup to get me killed. Or at least not really a setup, but they knew I'd be attacked.
What can I get you, stranger?
Oh, we do have more. Okay. We have to get rid of some witnesses. But where are they? Doesn't say where they are. Yeah, then untraceable. Make a donation, a garnet. Okay, do I not have a garnet? I have a garnet right there.
What can I get you, stranger?
Not marked. We just said this.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay. I don't know where these get turned in at, but either way, we'll save. Level up Liliana. Ooh. Chant of Light. This is a really good debuff, but since she's at range, I would expect it's not going to be hitting too much. I think we can finally start going to Song of Courage. Next level. Yeah. It's not going to have the effects, pretty much. By the time we beat the game, we'll just unlock this. But this will be nice, because it increases her... It's basically bonuses to only these two, but her and his chance to hit, damage, and crit chance. But that'll be next level. Obviously, this level is just a stepping stone skill. Well, actually, Distraction. I could use this. Distract and confuse a foe. So just like Paralyze, I just have to... I guess I can set it to high-ranking enemy. Enemy, rank, elite or higher. The only downside is, like, I'm sure all three of them are going to be using the same debuff on one enemy, and it's just going to be wasted. But, oh well, I mean, I can manually do it too, but whatever. Use them, then... Well, the thing is, if they're confused, I don't want to pin them. This is the problem. It's just going to constantly debuff one enemy the entire time. You'll be confused and then not able to move. Like, what's the point? Oh well, again. I can always manually do it, turn that off. It's not really going to matter all too much. And in fights that does matter, we just reload and do it ourselves. Alright, so... And all those I'm hoping are just Alienage. I'm hoping that's Alienage. Hoping all of these are Alienage, except for that, obviously. We don't know Vilms, hopefully Alienage. Keep an eye out for 3 false witnesses. Okay, so this tells you where they are. Lake Kalnad, Denerim, Orzammar. Okay. Stores in Denerim. Now again, it could be the Alienage, but for now we'll just check these. It's not out in the open, obviously. I believe this is the only... Oh, wait, no, there's the other store as well. If you call an armor or blacksmith a store. Cam, right there, perfect. Save. Manual save. Generum is the shitty place to save. Guys next to me.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
Stun. Haunt. Smackety smack. And why not?
One first.
He can get stone fisted by you. I will stone fist him. You will beat the shit out of that guy.
Very well.
Make her be praised.
Okay. All sword, nothing. That's him. The other ones were in Lake Calenhad and Orzammar. But even though the Arl of Redcliffe is taking us here, I want to make sure I do all these quests first. I mean, I'm assuming I should be able to come in and out and all this.
Going.
Me. I'll tab out for a second. I want to this. There. Okay. Bam. Lake Calenhad here, and Orzammar there. All right, good. What is this? Got one in front of us. A bear scarn? And then these guys. I'm gonna need him to rush that guy. Because we can take care of these guys. No problem. You. And you. Let's just go ahead and freeze that guy.
Yes.
Make sure he's still attacking him. We're being melee attacked here. Good. Nope. Get him dealt with. We're good here, even though we're getting hit with melee. It's totally fine, bud. What your conditions say, but I need the help.
Yes.
One horny bear. Okay. Another guy somewhere. Oh, right there. Skinny Frank.
They're from the guild! I know that's the one they hired! Stop them!
His head does not match his body.
Go.
How dare you kick me? And finally, Brian in Orzammar, which could be anywhere in Orzammar, so I'm hoping it's right outside or something easy like that. Go out here first just to verify. I mean, at least when we got there, no one was allowed in Orzammar. Now, of course, there is a king now, but I don't think they'd be allowing people to come in just yet, all willy-nilly. Hiding behind the pillar.
From Redcliffe, I hear.
Or just posted up on the pillar, I guess.
It's about the guild. I swear. I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Oof. Oh, sorry, bud. But you took the sovereigns. Oh, he's stunned. I think. Or is he actually dead? I think we're not killing them. I mean, obviously with the blood and all leaking out, but I'm pretty sure... Nope, we did kill. Okay.
Another victory for the regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
While we're here, I'm just curious.
I've told you what I know. Oh,
I don't think anything would update again, just because we did do a main quest thing. This stuff is pretty much the same as last time. 10 damage versus Darkspawn. That's better than what Alistair has, I think. Alistair's 8 damage. But I don't fucking care.
how should I know? I'm a high and mighty lord sitting in the land's meet, am I? There was a riot in High Everard.
Going.
Oh, wait, what was that other quest that we got when we were there? Thought we got a second one. Guess we completed it already. Yeah, it was the Garnet. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, that's why. It was the same dialogue option. But it was turning in that other quest. Okay. Well, all the way back there, and then go to Redcliffe. And continue. Here's anything.
You have coin? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oops.
You have fine weapon and arms.
I think it's the same stuff we saw last time. This is all low tier shit, so I guess this is why I sold him. I guess that makes sense. The only thing that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I sold him, so he has nothing, dude. Alright, well. Bam. Yep, there's the mod list right there. For the most part, it's bug fixes, one big graphics mod, one or two other graphics mods. But then since this is not the first time I'm playing this, I do actually have several specialization mods, but of course would not recommend that on the first playthrough. And even if it's not your first playthrough, you have to understand there's a chance that, you know, things are OP or what have you, as well as the fact that you can't respec traditionally. You'd have to respec via console command. But, you know, if it's not your first playthrough, you should already have an idea of what you're doing anyway. It shouldn't matter as much.
What can I get you, stranger?
The game looks amazing, and it runs really well, and is, of course, just extremely well made. Super fun. Alright. Anything else?
What can I get you, stranger?
And we still have more. Wow, okay. Deliver the spoils, previous deals. Oh god, another place we have to go back and forth and drop things off. I want young Kay dead. Everyone noticed after my territory. Right? Denerim Market, Redcliffe, outside Orzammar, and Spoiled Princess. Man. Find and kill Kay. His lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels. Okay. So wait for him to ambush me while we do this. So we have one outside here, otherwise Redcliffe will go to Orzammar, Spoiled Princess. The dead drop, one. Now, I'm sure doing all these little quests aren't really important, but you never know. I mean, you could get like some random actual story out of one of these quests while we're doing them. Alright, back to the docks for the Spoiled Princess. And Orzammar again. Would have been nice if they gave us these quests at the same time. Their bodies are still there. Okay. They drop 2.
Going.
Okay, we're supposed to be ambushed in our travels by the lieutenant's guard or whatever. This one is outside Orzammar, again where we just were.
Yes.
I'll have to check. I'm assuming Redcliffe Village, not the castle. Surprised we haven't been ambushed yet, though. I'm not sure if it's like in your travels in Denerim or just anywhere. Might have to just do some Denerim traveling, play it safe. One in Redcliffe. Again, I'm gonna assume that's the village then. Cliff Village. Still no ambush. So yeah, it might be traveling in Denerim that we need to do. Alright, and that drops down there somewhere. Where is it? By the church? No, it's houses. That makes more sense. Have it like hidden away somewhere. There it is.
Oh, right.
Alright. Oh, what was this? It detonated. His deserved payment is more lethal than you suggested. Okay. Really? So it blew up due to time in your pack, but of course I rushed. So, seems like it's impossible to get all 4, but seems like that would be timed. If you didn't do that immediately, they'd start blowing up on you. That's alright. Alright, so we'll make our way to Denerim, turn this in, and then if we don't get ambushed on the way there, we have to kind of just travel between Denerim, see if we get ambushed. And if not, oh well. Whenever we're done with all this stuff, we can continue and come castle here, actually. Arl, and he will take us to Denerim. All the way across the map. Alright, let's travel Denerim really quick, just see if we trigger the pack. So on, let's just go to the Pearl. Good. Alright, get attacked. Perfect. Save. And manual save. Alright, Hayes Lieutenant.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
You're dogs, are ya? Can't say I disagree. How about you hit them? Chain lightnings. You can go ahead and roar.
Good to go!
I will stun. Haunt. Perfect. Scatter chain lightning out. Burn. I will fireball. Here. They're gonna die from the dot. They're dead from the dot. Just gonna be you. I can buff. Dot. Use it. Die. Okay. Hideout directions. Alright, so we'll see the hideout from this menu apparently. Yep, there it is. Anyways, hideout. Oh, we couldn't take that main road over, but okay. There's Kay. It seems like it's a map here.
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
Okay.
Here I am.
Ugh. Immediately got stunned. Good, she's mind blasting. Perfect. Well, you can go ahead and get them stunned. And after you mind blast, start dealing with him. Someone over here? Yes. Stunned. Interesting, it's like a whole map, but you can't explore it. Let's go turn this stuff in.
And I'm off.
If there's more.
As there is but one God, one life.
Going.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Alright, that's it. So we still have this correspondence and erupts here. That's the 12 notes, which we had to have gotten most of them right now. So what are you tagged for? Dead drops. How do I turn this in?
What can I get you, stranger?
I can't turn in dead
I
drops.
understand the Anything else you need?
Huh. Oh, I think it was turned in. It's just bugged and saying that he is there. So yeah, that's it for now. Again, all these, well, I mean, not the armor. We're doing that last, but the rest of these should hopefully be the alienage. Everything I have left here. Alright, so we have to go back to Arl Aemon, and he's going to take us to Denerim. Where we are right now, but again, hopefully that should unlock the alienage for us. Wait, head trauma? The hell? How did I get head trauma? I didn't get knocked out. How the fuck did that happen? Alright, I'm gonna go to camp, but yeah, that's weird. Alright, camp. is this taking so long to load? Uh-oh. Okay, now that worked. That's weird. Alright, and everyone's fine with the way they have. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Go to Redcliffe Castle.
What's your stance?
Oh look, we got Dalish hunters here. That's cool. Manual save before we do this. Okay.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
So again, I'm hoping that this is not the point of no return. So let's go to Denerim now. Actually, let me just verify. Let me see what that is. Point of no return. And the biggest thing is I gotta make sure I have gear on me that we can take into Awakening. Redcliffe after the Landsmeet. I'm seeing here. So before the Landsmeet is over. Oh no, for Redcliffe. Anything in Redcliffe is before the Landsmeet's over, and elsewhere it's before a battle. Okay, so that should be pretty obvious. So we're done with stuff in Redcliffe. So as long as we do stuff before some battle. Alright, let's go to Denerim.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements.
We still have
Let
to
us
do
be
the
off to
final
Denerim.
DLC as well.
May the Maker watch over us.
We can do it anytime. I'm kind of going to wait until the point of no return, honestly. At least that way we can get like the let's finish all side quest stuff, which will be a little bit boring, and then have fun with the expansion, or not the expansion, the DLC, and then finish the game.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Let's see. If Honora rules, let her speak for herself.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road?
And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
I am Lysica of the Grey Wardens.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn
I'm not gonna
against
outright
Ferelden.
be aggressive with him for now. So I definitely want now. I just said I don't want to be aggressive at the start, but now I can come back. How do I come back? Either I don't accept sympathies of deserters and regicides, or I've come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar. We'll still be a little civil here. I've come to reveal your crimes at Ostagar.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Again, I'm not going to... I'm tempted, but not going to completely insult him. It's a lot of titles for one man to have.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Why are they doing this?
Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain MacTyr would turn against our king.
Yeah. So, have you known him long?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
I'm like you admire him.
He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up as a vassal in your own land, while poncy little Orlesians minced around in their silks. I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, Find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. Standard bearer. I'm wondering, actually. You know what? Let's reload. I'm gonna do the DLC first, because the DLC is Return to Ostagar, which, you know, I'm assuming, obviously, is going back to where the battle happened, so I think it makes more sense that we return there, like, again, roleplay-wise, we return to Ostagar, get the emotions back up, so we can then come to the Landsmeet. Let me just skip the dialogue once we get to this part again, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Do that. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking aid of Grey Wardens. Ban's lands lie in northwest reaches of Banorn. Escaped prisoners likely taking refuge. Ban Loren's lands. Yeah, now it makes sense for sure, dudes. We were Landsmeet because, like, you know, we're trying to find a fellow survivor. A closer look at the unarmed man. Recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard, fought alongside the men of Ostagar. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, find a lord well known and little loved for fluidity of allegiances. Wait for the guards to leave, see what happens. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm gonna reload save. I mean, I figured, like, if that happened, I would have jumped in the fray. I wouldn't actually just let them stab. Damn it. Alright. I was wondering why they would leave if he was fleeing. It's an instance of game mechanics where it led me to believe that they would be leaving. Like, if the option was interfere or let them continue, I would have actually interfered, because I knew that was going to happen. Because the game specifically said wait for them to leave, which technically we did. It's okay. Also, be great if this guy's actually alive and able to testify with us. Alright. Him, look at them, join the fray. Oh, and he dies no matter what, but that's okay. Let me just do this.
Oh, right.
Paralysis.
And I'm off.
Deal with them. I then just... these idiots dealt with. Put a dot on him as well. There's 2 dots. Ooh, these guys are relatively tough compared to the other enemies we're fighting. Lots of health at least. casting sleep on them? He did just cast sleep on them. I just ran right into where I was doing the fire as well. Like, god damn it. All the time. Alright. Now... Again... I make them take more damage. And miss. And they die. Oh, I guess he's not testifying. Face is unmistakable. Remember him as Eric Marigane, member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and close confidant. Alive right now.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yeah, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Oh. This chest important?
The royal arms chest. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Oh. You still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp.
Ah.
Please.
That's why we're going
it's
back.
It's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn
Damn,
that
he already
really
has, like, an
deserves
awesome sword.
through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden.
Be great if I
If that is where we are headed,
was using a dual
I would
wield
like to accompany you.
It is vital
rogue
that the
to dual
king's
wield like
documents do not
one-handed
fall into the
swords,
wrong
but
hands.
not doing that.
As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor.
It could be a two-hander.
And if you happen
use
to
that at
find
least in
Kaelin's
the
body,
Awakening expansion
see it
before we
off.
get another.
He was our
hand.
king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Yep. Yeah.
Going.
That's it for this area. Yep. These things are not really that long. And I'm not really sure if they were actually paid DLC, free DLC, what have you. Again, they enhance the story a little bit. You know, the Shale one gives you a companion. At least the second one we did was pretty long. It had some pretty cool stuff to it. Alright. Let me just fireball these idiots. Oh, leave those guy there. I don't know what Alistair was doing.
Huh.
Guard corpse. Key to Mage's chest.
Nothing about returning here makes me feel old, Wynne.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
A fucking dynamic. Alright. Those guys there. Oh, okay. How do I get down here? How do I get down here? Oh, this way. Okay.
Where's the tavern?
There. Nope. Alright. Whammo. Alright, get these guys dealt with first.
Oh, right.
Here.
And go after the Strider. There. Down. Hey, this is why I want you to go after that guy, please. Wow, he took massive damage there. Why is she not healing him at all? What? It's weird. Oh, he has Curse Morality, that's why. Alright, overpower. You don't need a regen then. Let me debuff this guy.
Right.
Give you some dodge. Take more damage. Alright, that was close. He is still taking damage here. There we go. Kaelin's Greaves. They're wearing Kaelin's armor. Wow. Get Kaelin's armor set.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
You have the joining chalice here, yo, where you came with Grey Warden. Gift for Alistair? Yes, indeed. Give that to him right now.
Is that for me? Really?
Ill. Not maxed out.
Wow!
But we did get the Constitution upgrade. That's good. Darkspawn Forge. They made their own forge here. Fireball.
Never any shortage of these ones.
A little bit of a waste, oh well.
Where do I go?
I want him to go after this guy. I can take care of this guy. Help. Now it takes massive damage, just like that. Oop.
Oh, right.
Spawn Forge. Something I interact with here? Here we go. Passing crude spikes, corrupted. Hollow Skull, the simple smith. Turning into their own. Oh, over here. Let me debug him real quick. These guys myself.
Going.
Here's the mage's chest that we have the key for. Ooh. Less spell power. I mean, it's obviously worse, but the thing is it has a chance of paralysis on it. Also, I'm wondering if this is from one of the mod classes. I think this might be for the mod class for the class that I'm taking in Awakening. Don't have it yet. Just judging by the name of Corrupted Magister's Staff. It might be. See what it looks like. Oh, it looks cool. It has a nice red hue to it. Really cool red hue to it. See, it's worse than this. It should be worse than hers as well. Yeah, because I want that mana regen, but also the spell power. Oh, that's technically 10 spell power, but still. No, because hers is 7 plus 6. Of course, mine's also 7 plus 6. Yeah. Only thing good about it is it has a chance of paralysis with its basic attacks. Which is good, but yeah.
Right.
Royal Arms chest key. There you go. Where is this at specifically? We don't know, that's fine. Well, that marked. Alright, it's fine. So we can explore here, then go over there, because his body should at least be in the battlefield. This is where we got our doggo. Maybe somewhere over there, I don't know where. Is he like a goat or something? Where is sort of like a goat? Oh, okay.
Not bad at all.
Stupid rogues. No more enemies somewhere over there.
Oh, right.
Here they come.
Right.
I guess we'll deal with these guys first. So you, good, scatter shotting. I will go ahead and start debuffing this guy.
Ready.
That hurt a lot. Definitely getting a lot tougher enemies now. Done. Oh, he resisted the stun. He's dead anyway. Alright, good. These guys. Burn. As long as he's not Curse Morality. She is just... I guess her heal did go. I was gonna say. I thought she wasn't healing him. Burn them. Dealt with. Him dealt with. Kalen's shield. Armor, chance to avoid missiles.
Oh, right.
Duncan's fire over here. Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire. Still sense something of his power there. Interesting. Kalen's chest.
And I'm off.
Secret correspondence. And Merrick's blade we'll check out in a sec.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came.
Alright, let's read this before we lose where the hell it is. Wait, why are these not in order? Got 3 of 3. There's 2 and 1. There they are. To His Majesty, King Kalain. My Warden Commander assures me that we face a blight. This thing threatens us both. Let's work together to fight it, lest it devour all. Our two nations have not had a happy history, but that's all it is, history. It is the future that is at stake now. Let's put aside our father's disagreements, so that we may serve to secure the future for both countries. The Cavaliers should stand ready, and will accompany the Grey Wardens of Orlais to Ferelden. At your word, the Might of Orlais will march to reinforce the Ferelden forces. Empress Celine. Your Majesty, my men will arrive as soon as possible to bolster your forces. Make her willing, this blight will be ended before it can begin. Kalen, I beseech you, as your uncle, not to join the Grey Wardens on the field. You cannot afford to take the risk. Ferelden cannot afford it. Let me remind you again that you do not have an heir. Your death, and it pains me to think of, would plunge Ferelden into chaos. And yes, perhaps when this is over, you will allow me to bring up the subject of your heir, while a son from both the Tyrian and Mactyr lines would unite Ferelden like no other, must accept that perhaps this can never be. Queen approaches her 13th year, and her ability to give birth to a child lessens with each passing month. I submit... Oh, 30th year. I was going to say 13th. What? 30th. They misspelled it. That's why. I submit to you again that it might be time to put Nora aside. We parted harshly last time I spoke of this, but it's been a full year since then. Please, nephew, consider my words. Interesting. Arl Eamon was suggesting that he get a new queen who will bear him children. This is crumbled up. Aelin, the visit to Ferelden will be postponed indefinitely due to Darkspawn. You understand, of course. Darkspawn have odd timing, don't they? Well, let's deal with them first. Once that's done, we can further discuss permanent alliance between Orlais and Ferelden. From Empress Selene.
And now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wyn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Yes. Aelin forged a peace with Orlais. Never came to be. You're over there. You're not gonna be anywhere close to this paralysis, so might as well paralyze these guys. This, send you over here. Oh no, I moved before I could cast it, and that just... Thankfully didn't ruin it. Okay, good. Light Queller.
Nice try.
Alright, let's look at that sword. Healing shield isn't gonna be good. Heater gloves have rapid aim, that's pretty nice. Again, for the expansion. Let's see if it's good or not. Alright, sword. So, just pure stats already don't even compare to the Starfang. Health regen, stamina regen is nice. And it'd be more damage versus Darkspawn. But when you take into account the damage boost, that's only one more damage versus Darkspawn if I put the same runes in. So really, it's worse in every way, but it does give regen. If this was tier, whatever, 7, I think we are now, maybe this would be comparable, but right now it's not, unfortunately. It is better for this in terms of health and stamina regens. I guess I'll throw it on as like a blade just to have him hold it, but yeah, unfortunately, not really good. Around this way.
Trap right ahead.
Thanks, Alistair. I stopped right at the trap and you ran into it. Such a genius. I'll just send him out here to deal with them. Fireball. And hopefully hit someone there.
Oh, right.
He will immediately him out of the way. You cast your fireball? You didn't. Oh, you did. Okay. Second one, nice job. Okay. And taunt. They're gonna attack me. But in the meantime, weakness. Always makes it seem like it's like unlocking something, but it doesn't. Not breaking anything.
Oh, right.
Alright. Now we head towards the battlefield. Save. And we've done a manual save as well. Alright. Or Frozen Dead. Oh. What is this? Oh shit. What's that thing? Obviously some sort of mage. Oh, a necromancer. Okay. Frozen. With them while we take out this mage. No mage for you. And all of the F. Galen.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Indeed. Somewhere back there, but nice. Where is he going? Let's have him get this guy. Because that will allow me. Who's she Chain Lightning? Can't see who her target is. That guy, perfect. I'm also gonna fireball that area.
Here I am.
Right here. Awesome.
Take that.
Down. Yes.
On my gun.
No. Trap. Shit. Ow. Oh god. Both our healers are stuck or knocked down. Okay, gotta reload. Couldn't do anything at all. Dude, that trap lasts forever. I'm just standing there, getting the shit kicked out of me. Well, terrible timing that both of our mages are stunned or knocked down. Why the fucking odds that happens at the exact same time? Alright, well now, let these guys all kind of group up here. I can do this. There. You can, with these guys right here, I start getting them. So much for him haunting them, I guess. Use your chain lightning? Yes. Okay. I have my fireball I can pop on these guys while they're still here. Him off, hopefully. Let's have you go after that guy. Don't think he's paralyzed. Oh god, some big guys out there. Okay.
Going.
Time. Heal. And he's just getting fucked right now. Oh my god. What the hell? 2 group heals and then a heal, and he was still at like 5% health. Holy shit. They are just doing stupid damage right now. And there's just no way to stop that. I have to micromanage this fight every couple seconds, just pause it, because I can't have more than 2 or 3 people attacking him at once. Alright. Micromanage. Chill here.
Yes.
Then have him specifically go after these guys. Okay. I kind of want it to be here. Good. Okay.
Yes. Right ahead.
Guy. Oh, you didn't get frozen either. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. You don't need to scatter shot. You already cast it anyway. Oh well. You could go ahead and pin though. That would be nice. Try dealing with him. Actually, I can lock you up. I then deal with him. Someone was attacking that guy, but now they're not, so that's good. Fireball. Okay, here comes the big boys. sure he dies. Back to the dot. The dot on him. Alright, so. You are just stunned the entire time for some reason. She needs to pinning shot him, see if we can get him to stop moving. You need to deal with this guy, because you're just letting him hit you.
Right.
Knock him down there, interrupt his casting. Put a healing dot on Alistair. You need to get this fucker. Holy smite, please and thank you. Isn't that... Oh, I have that down here. No, yeah, no, he should be doing that. Oh, I guess that guy was below 20%. That might be why he was doing that.
Let's make this
Yeah,
quick.
it was. Okay, good. Take more damage. Couldn't happen. Matter with the misses, but whatever. Paralyze his ass. Perfect. Alright. Now we're good. Blood magic. No blood magic. Oh, I didn't see then. Oh well. Be fine if I control Dum Dum here to not run into those traps.
Saving the day. Wants to fight.
All right. All we had to do was micro damage. Even then, it wasn't that bad. Basically, just had to make sure that he stayed back. Got lots of crowd control here.
And I'm off.
Traps certainly didn't help the situation either. Alright, another piece of Kaelin's armor. Gauntlets, I think that's 3 pieces now, plus his shield. Not gonna use it, probably. We can at least look to see what the bonus is, like the wiki.
Yes.
To the battlefield, assuming we can even go there. One here, actually. It's first. That's the exit, and we'll get the loot.
Going.
Got 6 gold from that. Damn.
I
All
sense
the
some
way
dark.
out there. Okay, emissary. That is going to be a problem.
Fun.
That paralyzed in there. Good. That was necessary. I'll take those hits, no problem. Good. Holy smite his ass. Perfect. Get a fireball cast. Right there. And you switch targets. on him. What the guy in the back that was watching us? Oh, you know what? Not us.
Yes.
I just wonder if there's a guy back behind me on this area. Back there. General. Actually, yeah, I should fireball first. Buff. Again. Taunt.
If you insist.
Just roll over here because I lock these guys up. Hopefully.
Yes.
I can paralyze someone, get out of the field for now.
Oh, right.
What did I do? Oh, good. Just got unfrozen, so let me froze him. Just for the hell of it, go ahead and get a paralysis on you as well.
Are you joking? Surely you're
Good.
joking.
That's these two. Burn. Might be the last piece of gear here. Yes, plate. Alright, let's save and look. Oh no. Well, yeah, technically this is the whole set here. I mean, we're missing the helm, but helms don't usually contribute to the bonus. This one does need the helm. Okay, character's fatigue is reduced and gains a bonus to health regen. Interesting. But again, just comparing it to his current armor, it's not going to come close. It's way too heavy. Yes, it's more armor, but it's not worth it. And the stats on it just aren't worth it either. Weird. He has a backstab bonus, although to be fair, it's crit or backstab. That's still kind of odd for him to wear that. Alright. Technically, we still need his helm somewhere. There, maybe. Oh, are we going back in the tower? Stone fisting. One in front. I'll get the guy in the back and maybe get the shatter. Nice. Power of Ishal. Real. One. Whatever. I not see anyone from here. I don't even know what happened there, to be honest. I stunned them and they all died. I'm assuming that she did like chain lightning or something. Alright, debuff. Debuff. Just focus on him. I'll be fine here. Doesn't matter in the slightest. Oh, don't cast Fireball now. Oh, they're being one-shot. Interesting.
Saving the day.
So these guys are like level 1.
Not enough.
Yeah. Ogre's not. The other guys are. Oh, it's like a scripting bug or what? All then. Right in this room. Fuck off. Oh no, it's not that room. Damn it. Now they made me look like I'm the idiot. Oh my god, look at everyone in this room. Holy shit. Hold.
Point me.
I'm going to go ahead and paralysis explosion. Awesome. Eliminate a hold. A fireball. Right here, if it lets me without moving, perfect. Again, they're all level 1s, so this must be some sort of bug. They're clearly not supposed to be level 1s. Oh well. My fault. I didn't make them level 1. There's nothing like to interact with him.
And I'm off.
Nug Crusher. What is that? Two-hander. Not bad. Chance to stun and it adds 100 stamina. That's pretty nuts. It shouldn't compare to what Ogren has for that thing that we bought. It's actually pretty fucking solid.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
It's going somewhere new. We're not just doing the tower again. That's cool. I wouldn't have minded doing the tower again, but I was kind of like, eh. Where's barricade? Need to go from on the side. Alright, so Darkspawn tunnels. New. Spider. Get out of here, stupid spider. Probably immune to nature. No! You took nature damage. Okay. Cool. Interesting.
companion.
Yes. And I'm off.
It is done.
Why is this door really interacted with? Oh, that is the way to go. Oh, oh. Okay. I got completely turned around when I came out this door. I looked at the map. I thought there were like 2 exits. Alright. Interesting. What is this area? Just obviously some sort of tomb. See the wrapped up body there. Although that might not be from a tomb. Be a victim. Manual save. There's gotta be traps all in this hallway.
Huh.
No? Really? A little crazy, if true. Alright, let's go ahead and get Holy Smite on him.
Where do I go?
Taunted them, beat the shit out of him. Where's the other one? Oh, back here. Oh, come on. Win.
Right.
I can frozen randomly.
May give you praise. Not bad at all.
Get him. I want to send him over here. Freeze. Damn, you already cast on that guy. Oh well. Pump them like that. Leliana, maybe you can help me. Knockdown. Let's just play it safe. Did you Mind Blast? You did. Let's put a regen on him just in case.
Oh, right.
Take me a bit to get over there. Go. There. Damage. Nothing to get. dot. And you.
I think we work well together.
I did loot that? Alright. Nothing important. Continue. Back outside. Interesting. Ooh. The big guy's there, supposedly dead. And he's gonna, yep. Uh-huh. Thought so. Back. Risen Ogre. Alright, debuff. Obviously, go do your thing. Start infusing. Or attacking with whatever. Oh, that's right, we already used our summon. Why don't you summon Lady of the Forest?
Yes, of course.
Look over there.
Oh, I didn't know distraction was a melee range attack. Wow. And that paralysis is actually hitting quite a bit. Oh, the necromancer is actually here. We could just go ahead and lock him up. Hopefully. Good. It worked. Okay, Risen Ogre's about to die. Perfect. Oh wow, he got out of that quick. Alright, now that Risen Ogre is dead, beeline to him. Specifically use Smite. Can't lock him up at all. The rest of these guys I can deal with stun. Good, you're doing Cleanse Aura. Though Cleanse Aura is around you. That would be a good way to make that a condition, but it doesn't really matter because he's not going to be used, or at least that class is going to be used in this mission anyway. Alright. We really have to start dealing with these guys. Let me put a group heal over time on us. Shatter in there. Help them. Okay. Attack him and not anyone else. Good, he just took out that guy. Perfect. Blood magic.
Right up game.
Good. Surprisingly, never really had any danger there. Duncan's sword. Ooh, now that looks nice. Duncan's dagger. Barely worse raw stat-wise. But I lose just raw damage. I want dexterity over cunning. Arm penetration's nice. So really the only thing that Duncan's sword has, and this is a big thing, is 2 stamina regen in combat. Otherwise, it's pretty decently worse. So unfortunately, we're not going to use it. Yeah, Starfang is just... Well, I mean, to be fair, we have 3 really good weapons. Duncan's sword being better than Merrick's blade. And then, of course, Starfang being better than that. And to be fair, Merrick's blade, for some reason, is tier 5, not tier 7 like the rest. But even at tier 7, it'd probably be about the same damage. And then you look at the stats. I'd still probably take Duncan's over it. Just because of that stamina regen. But again, Starfang, better than them all, sadly. To be fair, it came from Krypton, so... Kryptonite sword. In war victory. Oh. I didn't even know. Alistair cut his head off. Well. Fitting, seeing as he had the helm.
Oh, right.
Galen's helm, right there. And then Grey Warden commander gear. You don't need.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Dude. That is crazy, because yes, he's always constantly talking about her grandmotherly ways, and then this stuff happens. Alright. So, let's just see what Kaelin's armor set is, like the actual stats. We know what it tells us. I'm not going to use it, but let's see. So you get 2 really good swords from this, but we already had better swords, just barely. And you get armor, but again, we had better armor both in terms of what we're using now with the dragon armor plus the Grey Warden armor probably would take over that too. But Kaelin's armor. Yeah, it's pretty high fatigue for me at least. And it gives 4 armor, mental resist, crit damage, physical resist, chance to dodge, and health regen. Honestly, wouldn't want any of that anyways. Alright. But cool. Now we go back to Kaelin. Be cool if we can, like, put the armor back on him. Is this the only way out? Let's go back all the way? Really? No, there's gotta be, like, a quick way out, right? Doesn't look like it. They really want you to backtrack the entire way out? Odd. Yeah. I mean, there's a door here, but sadly a door doesn't lead anywhere. Ah, there's a cutscene, that's why. Thought it was weird that you'd have to backtrack. No fast travel. Okay, I'm down for this.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's of royal blood. Deserves a pyre. Okay. Well, I guess you could burn him with the armor on, but we probably won't put the armor on. I still would if we get the chance, though.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
I'm wondering if we had Alistair wearing Kaelin's armor during the Lands meet, would there be any additional dialogue? I'll look at the wiki for that. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be cool if they did. Oh, I was hoping for like a longer scene. Damn. Oh well. Alistair is almost finally... Oh, he is finally maxed out. It only took pretty much the entire game for some reason. And there's still another enemy here for some reason. Let me look at that before I forget. Look back at the wiki page. Kaelin's armor set. No, I'd imagine if there was additional dialogue, they would mention it on the pages. They don't. But it would be cool, and it would be something that they would do. Okay, that's fine. It could have its pros and its cons, because you can say, you know, we went back and got the armor, but then they can also say, oh, you stole his armor? I'm sure that's something, like, again, if I was doing it, I would do something like that. I'd have, them come back and try to claim that he stole it. It's like he's trying to steal the throne.
Oh, right.
That one straggler was about. And odd. But we got all the loot. I don't have to return to anyone, right? Nope. Now, do what we did before. Skip the dialogue now. Again, very fitting. We went to Ostagar, roleplay-wise. We tried to track down somebody who escaped to use them as another witness to testify for our side. I have a bunch of shit to sell too, so let's actually go to the village first. I see that every time. I think it's a person standing there. I'm like, who's that? Every single time I come here. What the hell that was about?
If it isn't the hero of the day. Oh, right.
And stuff is new. It's all stuff that we sold. Alright. I'll hold no Duncan's dagger, or sword, but sorry, Duncan's dagger. Nug Crusher will compare, but I know it's not going to be better. Oh, actually I can compare it here. It's not much worse. So 100 stamina and chance to stun. I can have chance to stun based on the rune, so really it's 100 stamina versus... Oh, it's 75 stamina, so I lose 25 stamina, I get stamina regen. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit worse. Alright. Still not a bad one at all. That's his old thing. Sorry, Kaylin's armor. Can't hold on to everything here. Okay. Save. And I did not like my computer froze there. Alright. We'll do this, do a manual save, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Wait till we save here. Otherwise, it's doing Landsmeet stuff. We still have side stuff. Specifically with the alienage. And hopefully that will complete all the rest of the side stuff we have. Alright, so I will be right back. Alright, back to the lands meet. Let's go. Heard all this, so we'll skip it.
I would prefer not giving Logan.
Use the same dialogue options, obviously.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen.
Well, you're admitting the royal.
You have my sympathies on what happened to your...
And current Arl of Denerim.
You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't make a nose, but he got on one knee to swear.
Alright. Manual save. And continue. Just stick to this side then. Now, this is the exit. Or an exit.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Seems like there's not going to be any dialogue, but we'll still talk to everyone. I'm sure Alistair will have some dialogue, though.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
Yes.
Oh, another cool letter.
So many.
There's an exterior we can go to.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
But you know this place. Here's some dialogue.
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Alright. Denol.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
I got a moment, sure.
Of course he has no additional dialogue for this area.
Alright then.
Why would he?
I'd better not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide.
My mother says elves have the
We're
clock.
out of eggs. Don't those chickens know they're laying for an
Can't
hour?
talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now.
Okay.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was?
Oh, we didn't talk to Shale. Wow, let's talk to Shale.
To believe.
Pretty tall for a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash
Oh, we have a companion
Kai
quest?
is.
Whoops. Thankfully, we can still do that. We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Alright, we're gonna have to go do that.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
Okay, cool. Nigella.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Huh? One book. Oh, where was it? Times finding the thing to click on is very difficult. Oh, right there. Okay.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Our objective specifically is to talk to other people. Yeah, talk to him after I talk to people.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think?
Yep.
She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying she believes Logain killed Galen?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
Yes, that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
And Logain allowed that?
King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Did Logain really kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford.
I don't think he would actually do that. I think someone else would, though. You're right, we have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm not gonna do that yet. Oh, why are you running? What the hell was that?
Oh, right.
Ooh, because... Damn. She's not with us.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Ask me anything about this scenario? Nope. Alright, Save.
Oh, right.
Head outside. can, we'll go do Shale's companion quest and come back.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
So that's this area. Okay, we have more stealing stuff here. We haven't unlocked the alienage yet, seems
Good
like.
to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? One
Mark.
more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
The last one?
Cairn Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Tairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the Landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has
Okay.
a heavy guard. But if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
That would be nice.
You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep
And,
trying.
places to break in.
I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make
Okay, so this
you
is
a
later
legend.
again. We still have to unlock the alienage and stuff. Alright, so this is place right here. Yep.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army?
Whatever the guy's name is.
For me to die when a blight threatens. I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne. It's an ill precedent.
True. I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some byblue.
Station's there. Alright, is it...
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Cairn Loghain.
I have an urgent message for the Ascension. Oh.
You... Why, yes, come on in.
Follow him. Take me to him.
Of course. Seneschal, stand back. Men, kill the Warden.
Hey, at least they attacked me. Self-defense.
Here I am.
Very well.
There he is. He's not attacking us. We're not gonna attack him yet. That there. Everyone attack him. Easy, everyone attack him. Alright, so that guy's alive. We have to attack him to win.
It's done. How amusing!
Oh my god. That pause moment. They attacked me. It's the crown.
And I'm off.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? His husband had fallen to Darkspawn.
We're doing 2 to 1. Point, we're just going in survival for whatever. Let's see. Crushing prison finally. So this is a way to shatter, but that'd be a waste. Instead, it's a dot. Encloses the target, collapsing the cage of telekinetic force. I'm not sure if it also paralyzes them or not. Either way, it's a dot. Okay.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly.
That here
You know
for
very well
now.
I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes, I had heard that.
Save.
It's
That person's
so
new.
nice to be in civilization.
Aberin.
You can't buy or live in
You're back, eh? The Tairn's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
There's still one more place to break in, but we can't do that yet.
Right you are.
Wait, why is it tagged?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the... There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf.
Yeah, see, it's
You're
one
a
more.
legend. The nobles are still afraid
other
to
one
come out of
didn't.
their manners. I have one last job.
Oh, okay,
A
so I had to do the
legendary
previous thing to unlock this one.
A paltry 10 sovereigns is my take. Ban Frandarel is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical wards, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say.
Where is this? I'm guessing we have to like use the Denerim open world map. Alright, I'm gonna verify right now that we can't go on the alienage yet. So we can talk to whoever the fuck this is.
Don't stare at me.
But they're just nobility, just like in the Aberin, there's just nobility
What's to
now.
be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down.
The alienage is closed. Be on your
figured.
way.
Should go out to the dwarves.
Alright, so we got
They're
this
safe from all
quest, we
these
have
dark
Shale's companion quest.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
You know what? We never got Zevran's companion quest. Let me look into that too.
All right.
I don't think we did. That's for the main quest. This is back to where we were. And this is where we're going for the side quest. Oh, okay. Who is that?
trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
I just mentioned Zevran's companion quest. Is this it? What are the odds? Zevran's dead.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer.
Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Yeah, what are the odds? I just mentioned his companion quest. Okay. So we'll swap him out for her.
Yes.
Yes.
Level him up in a second. Let's level these guys up. Oh, we can't because we're in combat. Okay. There are a ton of enemies. How do I want to play this? Yeah, if you go after him, hopefully it pulls that guy. Oh, actually, that means I could potentially try to force field him. Okay. And she can sleep. I'm assuming they're gonna move forward, so we'll wait to sleep. Got these guys back here too. Fuck. So many. Let's see what happens.
Slay them all.
Good. Now she can sleep. Alright, everyone attack that guy. I tried to lock him up, didn't work. I'm gonna go for a stun. That'll be nice. Actually, no, because she just slept them, and hopefully it stuck. I don't know. Let me try to put a dot on him, see that new spell, see what that's about. Actually, I'll use it on that guy since he's lower health. You... I'm gonna help him, hopefully. I'm hoping these guys are sleeping. Good. Because then you get waking nightmares on these three. And then horror on you. Okay, there's the dot right there. That's nice. Oops. Just play it safe, put a healer time. Whammo. Did she not cast Waking Nightmare? She did, they're still sleeping. Supposed to wake up from that. Weird. Okay. Have her deal with him. I can, put a dot on him. Paralysis. Oh, I was about to do the same thing she just did, so that's good. Alright, Alistair, you just taunted, which is great. Have you beat him up? Everyone target the same guy. Makes it go a lot quicker. I can start Okay, he's just stunned. Buff. Whammo. Whammo. Guy went invisible, it's okay. Oh, where the fuck did they come from? Crap, I don't even see it. We have Liliana here. Frame rates, what the fuck?
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
What does this mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Would I stay for the treasure?
Alright. You make a convincing argument.
All
You do
right.
seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow.
True.
Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Oh, God, it's so laggy.
And I'm off.
Everyone's be leveled up anyway. Alright, so. Alistair. Let's just get 25 willpower just because. Nice number. Alright, superiority. So now his war cry not only debuffs enemy by lowering their attacks, it also stuns them. Oh yeah. Win. So now that we have our summon tree done. More willpower. We're going down this tree. So it just increases her basic attack damage with her staff. Nothing crazy, but there you go. Now, he probably hasn't been leveled in a while. Alright. Dexterity. You know what? Give him some health. 15 health. He would be a duelist. Let's see. Hunting for that. Is it 16 or 17? 16. So, not that any of this really matters, but he's done with the rogue tree. Unless I wanted to take deft hands, but whatever. Dual wielding, okay, get dual wielding mastery. Oh no, I don't need that. Well, the first part of skill allows you to dual wield swords instead of daggers. The second part does reduce stamina cost, so that would be useful. Whirlwind is an AoE. I go for 4 abilities. Let's just test this first, and then go over what we're getting. Not that we're going to use him. If we take them, this would be great for stamina back, but these two aren't necessary for him. Dueling. defensive purposes that aren't necessary either. I guess it would be pushing towards Feast of the Fallen. Let me just see here. So we'll take dual weapon mastery. I don't care about dual wielding swords, but the second part of it reduces stamina costs for all of these abilities. Post is a stun and a crit if they were stunned. Cripple is a crit if it hits and reduces movement speed, attack, and defense. Do I want Punisher? Kinda would like to get this to get stamina back. No, we're not using him. That means I have to remove something. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Then this one also is a crit with the attack and defense down. And then he has an AoE. These two aren't being used. Okay. Alright, AoE. Whammo. Done. Basic damage. Armor penetration. Stun. Debuff. Debuff. Basic attack. Okay. God, the frames. I mean, like 10 FPS here. Shit. I hit save. There it goes.
This won't take long.
We can't disarm. Sorry, it must be based on cunning or whatever. Okay. Was that his companion quest completed? No. Technically, it's not completed or even active.
What say you?
Let me look into this. I'm assuming that was it, but not marked as being active or completed. Zevran. Quests, origins. Wait, what? To scripted encounters, so he doesn't have a companion quest. Let me verify that. Zevran companion quest. Okay, yes, he doesn't have one. Okay, there you go. So this thing is like, you know, the closest it gets. It's not really a quest. That's kind of interesting. They never gave him one. I mean, because this should be it. I think it's just not marked as a companion quest. It's a random event.
Braska.
Indeed.
That matters. I don't think it affects their position, but there.
Trap right ahead. Trap
Oh,
right
look
ahead.
at all the all the stuff she's detecting that he didn't.
Going.
Alright, gotta do her companion quest. Going back to Deep Roads. Oh no, we gotta do the stealing thing first. That's right. I forgot we were doing that. Okay. A lever. Okay.
Right.
Supposed to go, so going this way. No, we're not. Okay. Now what the lever did. It's just a stealing quest here. Whole room's a trap, yes. Come on. Oh, they get hit by that paralysis? Damn.
Now, let's see.
Uh-oh. Oh god, there's so many back there. Let's see. Repeal. That guy. Debuff. I want to have this set right here. But I have to take this guy out. Actually, you know, we can force field him. There. Gives us time. That's that, okay. Gonna die from the dot. Yeah, they all can attack. Fuck. Can't click on them. Oh, because we're all stunned. Attack him. I can get these guys dealt with. I can't click on that enemy. There. I can down them first, which is that.
If you insist.
Alistair, what are you doing? Oh, because he has low health. No, Alistair.
Right ahead.
Where that trap is.
How amusing! Whoops! Was there any doubt?
There it is. Okay. Save.
Trap right ahead. Going. Oh, right.
Have him roll out there.
Off I go.
Haha. That's the same. Ow! Wait, how do you cast Fireball when he's locked up? Or this like rage. Get this rage down. This is... Okay, good. Yeah, see? This is the problem when I have him attack people with lower health. The thing is, he's not really losing aggro. He's not that bad.
Let us end this.
He does that and gets all the stamina back, and then there. We can't go back here, so why is this fucking created? I pulled a lever. Don't know what that did. Pull it again.
And I'm off.
No sounds being made anywhere. I don't see anything changing. There is seemingly a door back here. Just missed. Ah. Maybe that's the lever's moving? Because I cannot... Oh my god, the frames. See that door last time. Nope. Weird. It's as if this map is used elsewhere. Nothing else to interact with anywhere. Oh my god. I feel like it's the fire that causes the frame rate issues. It's right here, we have like 8 or so torches in one area. Still some here, but obviously here it's fine frame rate wise. Okay. You have to come back here at some point. Somehow. Stupid fucking lever. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, right.
Go back to him and tell him. Almost expect him to be attacked in the way. It's not.
I can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Okay. That's what it is. I wonder if I can just, like, go somewhere and come right back and it's done. Might as well just go to Shale's quest then. Alright. So, we'll still probably continue the main quest today. You know, we have over an hour left, but a lot more stuff popping up than I expected, so that's nice. Got the deep roads. Gotta get Shale. Oh god. We lose our healer, that was terrible. We lose lockpicking, that would suck. We lose our tank. We have to lose our healer.
Yes.
And hope that I can do it. Fortunately, Shale has nothing. Any specializations, so I'm guessing I'll just pump strength. No need constitution for certain things, but I haven't had anything new for Shale for a while. Chance to hit, maybe. I'll get 45 and then just make chance to hit up high. Like, there's none of these skills matter because Shale's not taking any of this shit, not using any of this shit. This is a sustain that buffs us. Bonus to attack, defense, and health regen, so it'd help our physical units, which now is 3 of the 4, so that's not bad. Shale gets armor, resist hostile spells, party, gain bonuses. The aura paralyzes Shale. Oh. I mean, there's just no point in taking anything here. Or at least not using anything. Perfect striking there if you're in melee range. Oh wait, these skills aren't even on Shale's bar. Oh yeah, they are. But there's only one attack from this, that's that. Okay. Oh. There. Enemy nearest visible, use perfect striking. Attack. Okay. And cool idea with Shale. I'm definitely not going to discredit that. But like, it just doesn't work out mechanically. I'd be really interested if anyone, like, if there's any people that actually use Shale, like, legitimately. Seems to be the whole thing is like, very unique. You're supposed to be swapping stances to use different skills and whatnot, but like, that requires you to main as Shale. Even then, I don't think it's like that good. But hey, they tried something and they at least made a character that's really cool with lore that fits and all that. Again, just mechanically, I think they swung and missed. This is Shale's family Tig, their own city, palace, what have you.
Oh, right.
Oh. Greenery here, that's interesting.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
This is where you're from.
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Did pretty well. Alright, hold because I don't want you running in there. Yep, as that happens. I'm gonna turn off that thing, and I'm gonna set it myself. Also have to remember, start fights, switching to Shale, as well as me. Right now is perfect for this, but we don't have it, it's okay.
Oh, right.
I thought they were frozen, just the really bugged outfit showed them frozen. But he was just standing there and not moving. What's this? There you go. There's an upgrade. I'm not supposed to do anything with Taron Logain's crown other than sell it. Okay, definitely. That's never dealt with. So you, that.
I'll kill it.
Do this, because then I can maneuver him. Avoid that. Hit like that.
Alright, I'm game.
I thought it was out of that range. I was being hit. And right there.
Go.
Stop right here. Really? He was just too close.
Prepare to be crushed.
Yes. Going.
Autosave.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Pull down. Alright, Alistair, I actually want you to chill here and deal with them. Good.
Try not to lose.
Alright, let's see. Put a dot on you.
Too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Alistair, I fucking told you. Come over here and deal with that. Would you please listen? You don't get knocked down the entire fucking time. Thank you.
At your order.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Large chipped ice crystal. Worse than what we had. Oh, he needs 38 constitution. Damn it, I just got done saying we haven't had anything that needed that. Damn, he's only at 30 too. That would be a huge increase. Already spent it. That would have been everything we had there. That would have been good to know. Oh well.
Going. Huh.
You. Oh, that fireball just fell through the map. Okay. Defense here.
I tried to be left.
We're gonna need it, but hey.
Going.
Shale can't use accessories, obviously, yeah, just those two, so missed out on leveling up that constitution.
Yes.
Fuck. What the hell was that? Is that Shale using... So it seems like, I talked about this before, how the AI doesn't use AoEs that have friendly fire. It seems Shale is different, so they probably... When they created Shale, since that was post-game obviously, after initial launch, they probably fixed that, so that Shale's AI with Shale's specific skills uses AoEs with friendly fire. But I mean, you can see why they originally didn't have friendly fire AoEs being able to be used, because it can cause some problems. But again, I mean, I'd rather have them on and just not turn on the tactic for that. But yeah, it totally seems like the skills for Shale actually allow friendly fire AI usage. Yep, that confirms it right there. And twice in a row. Very interesting. Seems like they didn't originally. So that's kind of interesting as well. The fact that they added it, but didn't, you know, fix it for other people. It kind of says that they didn't intend for the AI not to be able to use it properly, but they also didn't know how to fix it. I don't know.
Okay, done with you now.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Stupid things. Alright, Alistair, why are you just standing here like an idiot? Go.
Make a preserver. That won't stop me.
That sound. Get fucked. Okay, why is Liliana again running from the other range? I got the frames. I'm about to die. And I'm dead that quickly. Thankfully I just saved. There's nothing I can do about that. They're just right there in my face. I couldn't even get a single spell off. I'm gonna have him in front. Come on. You can do it. Load the game. I know you can do it. Come on. We can get in there. We're already there. Yes? Thank you.
task?
Oh, right. And I'm off. Huh.
Constantly save. Appreciate that. Leliana got down. Jesus. I cannot keep track of everything here. I'm gonna fucking micromanage these idiots in this area. Telling Alistair to attack one guy, he turns around and just leaves that guy alone. I gotta move him back over there, while then also avoiding Shale's friendly fire. And then, oh, Leliana's dead. Interesting. I thought the ranged behavior thing in the tactics menu meant that, like, if someone's in melee range, she backs away. Because the entire game I have not noticed that at all. God, dying this area is gonna suck. It takes forever to load. Okay. Well, it wasn't as long as the first time. Alright. We're gonna tactically sit here. You in front there. Ew. Testing here. There. As soon as anyone comes near, I'll be fucked up. I can actually send Shale out there then. Shale doesn't get knocked down by that. Go after the alpha, but I can't fucking target it. Because I can't see his spot. Well.
Go on.
Oh, the alpha's way back there. Well, as long as that thing is on the ground, good. They're over here, and this is where we can... Oh fuck, you're actually gonna get paralyzed with this. There we go, perfect. Wham. Alright, now stop holding. Everyone go after fucker. Thank you. I fireball them. Can't see the other guy. There he is. Can't get all three, that's fine. These two are the priority then.
Is that all you've got?
Everyone's health is looking good. I said to fucking poison him. I swear I clicked on him and clicked poison. Right? Rogues. More than one.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Auto save as well. Hearing some sort of beast. A monument. Hold. Make him walk through hell to get to us.
Oh, time to play.
Throw at the right spot. Debuff first. I will get repeal. This. Make them dodge. Uh-oh. Paralysis. Here, though.
Right there.
Hey, there we go. Now he's finally paralyzed. Took long enough. Shell's almost dead. I didn't see that.
Watch out!
Okay, Shell's not aggro. Ooh, that was an AoE and I just healed Shell barely. Okay. Let's ball Shell. Ooh.
Yes.
And fucking 28 Constitution. I messed up there. Interesting. Boots. Increased hostility. Dexterity. So this would lend itself to a dual wield tank. Is the one archetype that I'm missing, honestly.
Very nice.
That's why I say, like,
Very
technically
nice
speaking,
indeed.
Algren, both his special class as well as the fact that's missing, he'd be really awesome as a dual wield sword tank. He'd go really well with that. 5 weapon damage, melee, or attack and dexterity. I'll keep the weapon damage. Interrupt spellcasting, that's not a bad dagger. Health and health regen. Armor penetration, cold damage. Yeah, I'll probably keep the one that we have. Oh.
Increases our path.
Okay.
Oh, time to play.
That being an ambush. Oh, not yet.
Run in
Oh,
fear.
now. Okay. Probably a monument to Shale.
What is this? This I remember.
It's cool.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caridin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Remember? That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Okay. Alright. We can go back. Camp. Here, we'll leave. Good. Check the quests, but I think it's just main quest now. Still can't get to the alienage. Yeah, it is just main quest now. But at some point, we'll unlock that. By Shale.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
We'll sell everything because we're not going to be able to level up Shale. I'm sure we're not going to get another 3 levels before we beat the game.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going. Right.
Because that was, we sell it. That is worth 12, okay. I just want to verify, I'm assuming there's nothing else to do with that. It's just something to sell. Let's see. Aaron Loghain's crown. Yep, just to sell. Although apparently, for some reason, if you import it into Awakening, the ID for it changes. Just an interesting fun fact under the bugs section. They changed the ID coding for this if it's imported. Know why? Alright. Plus it works, we got to sell the crown here, so they'll never know that it was stolen by us. They'll never suspect to go to Orzammar to find the crown. Alright. I have to take a break in like 10 or so minutes just so I can throw my food in the pressure cooker. But I don't think I even need to do much. I also had some like salt, just cooking some chicken. The Cornish hen. Alright, so to Denerim, which we then take the Denerim local map to the next area. Oh, we can go to camp first. Talk to Shale. And Zevran, since we did Zevran's not officially companion quest, but basically companion quest. And we can turn this stuff in, because again, I wasn't sure, like, how... Me doing everything. I wasn't sure if we, like, over-level. Not even close, so we can turn that stuff in.
What say you?
Nothing? Okay. Ooh, even here it's getting a little laggy. That menu.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caridin and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caridin would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I could say you. I did it for you, but no. I was willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do.
That was quite the risk. I am pleased that it worked as it did. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caridin the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caridin's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on. It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy. It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know...
A friend?
Exactly so. I followed you expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I'm honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road. I am listening.
This is donating to each of the 4 people that we recruited to make their armies better. Again, I totally remember this being an exploit in the sense you can just keep donating to get XP, and that's why I held off on it. I wasn't sure how much XP I'd get naturally. We're not even close to being over-leveled, so we're good here. I'm not sure if it's like an actual number they tell you. Is there a way to know? I mean, I can just give all my gems first of all. That's easy. Dwarves hopefully are good. I bet dwarves are done. Or that just means I don't have anything for them, I guess. Elf root, mushroom, shards. Oh, shit. I can always buy this stuff, I'm guessing. Let me leave after this, see how much experience I'm getting. I shouldn't be getting crazy experience, but if I am, I'd have to reload.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Alright, yeah, good idea how much, that's fine. Runes. Oh, I sold my runes. You know what, I have money, so... Oh, I didn't sell it to him, though. Oh well, I think the runes... I'm not using them, so like... Five fire damage, chance of paralysis we already have on. It really would only be the slow rune, which is we can always just get one. So yeah, we'll just donate all that. It's fine. Alright, so it's just money. How much money? 30 sovereigns. There you go. I'll do one of each. Oh no, no, it just keeps going. Oh yeah, we can do it that way. 30, 10, then 2. 42.5 sovereigns. You know what? No, we won't. We'll do 50. There you go, 50 sovereigns.
Very generous, Warden.
I'm not sure if I actually got experience there.
The battle, keep us in mind.
But, I thought that was a way to get experience. Either it's been patched, or it was one of the bug fixes I installed, or I did get experience and I just didn't notice it. But either way, there you go. Hopefully everyone's good here.
On your order, Grey Warden.
You need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed.
Okay, yes, this doesn't tell you
improvement.
if we've actually given
We're a
them enough.
mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we...
I'll look up right now. Again, it's not that important, but I am curious if there's a way to know if we've given them enough to matter. This is the allied supply crates. Well, I'm already seeing, yes, there is an exploit for getting XP for doing this. I mean, right when I type in Google, there's a bunch of Reddit posts about the XP exploit you can do. Not doing. But... is there a way to know? Oh, numbers and upgrades from donations are unclear. Oh, but their lines change. Okay. Who knows? I would assume that maybe we gave it to him. Oh, it does tell you the experience stuff right here. Alright, but, again, I have no idea if I gave him enough or not. It's fine. And we give him all of our materials. And a decent amount of our money. Although we have a ton of it, but still. Alright. Manual save.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
That room. And then... Arl of Denram's estate? Oh, actually, no, that's right. We had the stealing quest come back to. Right about that. He's still not here, though. Maybe when we get the alien engine unlocked. Main quest? Or is it when rescue the queen? There it is. Yep, Arl of Denram's estate. That's what I thought. Fight?
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be.
Oh
Ah,
shit.
Here she is. Looks like the wardens have fallen.
They found out it was me.
Ha! Men, kill her.
Alright, so by the way, I mentioned how I just installed the mod yesterday, or last stream, for Alistair's armor. Wade's Superior Dragon Scale armor, because the default armor just looked like shit. This looks cool. The default armor was kind of like... I mean, you can't see it now, but in the cutscene you saw their shoulder. It was that, but that was the entire armor. Just like a really shitty rust red, and it was just one texture all throughout. So they didn't have like the arm and then chainmail. No, it was just one armor of just shitty rust red all the way through. So that reminded me of that a lot. And can't really zoom in anymore, but like it was just that. The arm, but it was the entire chest was like that. Whereas that actually looks good. So, there you go. Alright, well. Fuck it.
And I'm off.
It's done. While you taunt. Oh god. Repeal, thank you. I just keep getting stunned the whole time. Fucking archers with their fucking shit, thank you. Fuck off, asshole. Fireball on them. But hello? Fireball on all of them. A little late for that chain lightning when you could have used that entire fight. You waited till one time you couldn't use it. Yeah, a little hairy. Good. How dare they accuse me of stealing? I would never do that. Horrible. I don't even have that crown on me. Not that I know the crown was stolen. Actually, let me take that quick break just to put my chicken in the pressure cooker, so I will be right back. A manual save, why the hell not? Bam. With mods on Nightmare. Yes. Very much enjoying it. Stupid fucking Cornish hen spilled juice all over the place so I cut it open. Alright.
The Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside.
How's in here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Obviously. So what's the crowd here for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Okay. Stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
Someone's creeping
Guards.
around down there. Go check it out.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Let's wipe them out quickly.
that's all supposed to like actually sneak. Guy's not actually there, no one's here. And then take more damage. That guy dealt with. Not on you. Good. Die before he stunned us.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
We run from them? I suppose run from them. This is very familiar, Liliana's song.
I believe Arl Eamon's father had that fountain built. First one in Denerim. Of course, after that, all the other nobles had to have one.
Right, Liliana's not commenting on this.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Hold on, we gotta put on disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Why don't we put them on before this? We would have gotten in the fight then.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Well, what good are the uniforms to the outlaws inside?
These two know who is allowed to
Yeah, that's what I
come
figured.
and go.
Inside, they
will
won't
not be
care.
fooled, but the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Disguise. They allow you to pass by most guards, however, many actions draw attention, like talking to someone or attacking. Disguise will be removed if you enter combat. Also choose to remove it by speaking. Okay. Save. A manual save too, why not? Oh. Good thing I saved, because I messed up there. Let's go backwards to a spot. Even this is taking a while to load. Might just be one of those things where it would have been better to restart the game. No point now. Near the end for today. Alright, supposed to go here. Back there, I guess.
Oh, you must come. I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, it was over here. Quickly.
Anything? Probably the chest back here. Loop all the way around for it. Yep. Don't mind me. It's a sword. Generic sword.
And I'm off.
Got a guard uniform available.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself.
Yep.
Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
That means being careful.
How did the old
Looting.
armed servants ever cook anything?
I don't know if that means like going
No one
indoors
ever
is
said the
suspicious.
candles had any sense.
If no one can see me, I'm gonna test this out. Oh, wait, yeah, no, she's the chick with us. Good.
Bade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. You're late for dinner, isn't it? Yes, ma'am.
I say how on to level the thing and build a new one.
And I'm off.
I avoid those guys so well. I think it matters, yes, unless we don't talk to anyone.
3 nights in a row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that's broken here.
Favour for you?
Not in the tunnel.
Not sure if like going in rooms and shit is actually gonna trigger anything, so this might.
Words become the clattering of pebbles on a mountain.
You care? Yes. Okay.
Before the light, all the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattered.
My foot's asleep again.
I hope the cook's not made mutton again.
Yeah, it seems like looting doesn't matter. E required. It's the dungeon. Oh,
The Grey Warden
magically
is here, my
sealed.
lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Fine, I'll be back.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
So much for that.
Town House, probably in his room.
That's the servant talking. Book. Save.
The housekeeper will hear us.
No. Hey.
Going.
We got some gifts. Owl's shield. No. Alright.
Huh.
Chest of documents. Grey Warden documents. Oh. Okay, well, nothing from the codex. I did read that when it said it was probably gibberish because it's written in cipher. There it is. Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. Text is gibberish, probably encrypted. Interesting.
What? Who goes there?
Who's this?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How'd I'll capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice.
Yeah.
I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to
So we
join
already
him.
know about this from the
Then nothing.
DLC we just did. So how the king made a truce or whatever, a peace treaty with Orlais to send support. So are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Where's Hal?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone
Exactly, that's
to
what I
learn how
figured.
best
One
to
person.
fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
What can we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, sister.
Alright. That's where it came from. In there. Oh no, I'm supposed to go down there. The dungeon. Wait. Wait, why are we going to the dungeon? I thought we were going to his room. Okay, because we should go through the dungeon and sneak around. And he's right here. And no more stealth. Save.
Who goes?
Oh. No, quit kidding around, you know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Okay. None. Okay, the trap is right there, so nobody move. Now you can move. Okay. Awesome. Another dot on you.
Let's make.
Knock you down. Paralyze you. Do I want to get one and hopefully the other one I thought was going to die to a dot? Not yet. Stun us like crazy with that. I'm not going to be able to get this shot without moving.
Nice try.
Must have this.
He's fleeing.
I shall.
Alright, we good. He's over there. Something's over there. Rescue the queen. Oh, here's another quest. Here, awesome. On the side quest we've had for a while. Can't do that without a key. Alright.
And I'm off. Time for more practice.
It's one. Whole group in there and back that way. Alright, let me go ahead and send him in. You know. Have him chill right here. Hold.
Where's the tavern?
You. Okay. Hello.
Oh, right.
Go. Wait, you're taunting right now. Perfect. How deadly these fuckers can be. Right.
Come and get it. Push her back.
Here. Another room full of enemies. Oh shit. Trap. Good. And I was gonna use my glyph there, but that was a great freeze, but I'm about to die. Ooh, okay. Let's get a paralysis on one of them. The other one. Freeze. When I'm stunning us. Okay, he didn't get knocked down, you asshole. Oh, I didn't even see she got down. Goddamn. Alright. You definitely want to wait outside the door. Bait them to come out. I think we have to end soon, just so we don't have to wait for these load screens for so long. And in the middle of a chaotic mission, but it'll be fine. Hopefully tomorrow these loading screens will be back to not being super insanely long. Alright, where's this trap at? I don't know. Alright, hold. You stay there. Right here-ish. Now we got this. We got the mage. Everyone go after mage. While I target these guys. Okay. Time for us. Let's see. Put a dot on you. More fire on these guys.
Make it
Drill for the
brave.
wind. Thank you. Group here. Let's see.
Going.
Is there a mage out there? No. Bunch of torturers. Ooh, chain lightning.
All right.
Torture rack.
Was this supposed to be a
freeing.
lesson?
Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Huh. I'm Lysica of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
So that's going to get them on our side. Will your father side against Loghain?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there.
Nice.
Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Awesome. Tortured Noble. So inform Ban Sigurd his son's imprisonment. Hell yeah. Well, I think there, in this very cheery environment, this is where we're going to end it for today. We'll see if we finish the game tomorrow. Seems like we might. I don't know. But we're obviously going to do this stuff. We still have the alienage and any kind of side quest that comes from there. And then we'll see what happens. Again, awesome, cheerful area with all the heads and the people hanging and the torture and stuff. But again, whether we finish it tomorrow or not, we still have the Awakening campaign after this. There's still plenty more Dragon Age, but we are getting closer to the end. And again, see, maybe tomorrow will be it.